Alright. Recording has begun. Yeah, so last light in. Absolutely fucking slaughtered all of them. Oops. Alright, that's my baddie. Let's go to... Alright, so I guess we're playing on Arc. 67 hours! Holy crap, yeah, we've really put some time in, eh? Well, I've definitely played more than 100 hours of this game, because I got a few playthroughs. Drusille? Yeah. I don't know, I couldn't think of anything good, and then I just said that, and I'm like, good enough. And then it's stuck. So, he's a drow warlock named Drusille. Okay, let's, could you imagine just delete the save? I would lose a whole 20 some odd minutes. I'd be pissed. Alright, so here we go. Actually, there's a lot of stuff that's about to happen in my Evil playthrough. Because I haven't actually long rested since I got to Act 2. And I've already gone through a lot of Moonrise Towers, like, well, the base part, and talked with all them, slaughtered the- well, I made the goblins kill themselves. Hell yeah. And then I slaughtered all of Last Light. So, I have a feeling I have some long rest catching up to do. I think the butler's gonna have some nice words to say to me and maybe give me another item. I wonder what the second item is, because I forsaked it in this one. The first one I had no choice, because, you know, I killed Elfira. Like a male version of Drusilla? Yeah, but it's a girl. But she's a tall girl. It was really funny, because when I hooked up with Astarion, because my character's tall, I picked him up and had him... I was tall mommy. It was real. I laughed so fucking hard when I saw that. I laughed legitimately so fucking hard. It was great. Odin from the MCU? No, I would never say Odin from the MCU. If I were to talk about Odin besides my cat, it would be from the actual mythology. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of hate that people, when they think of like Thor, Odin, Loki, they think of the Marvel universe. When there's actual mythology behind it. It kinda miffs the fuck out of me when people immediately associate it with Marvel. It just seems like such a bastardization to me. I don't know, like, I'm not a Marvel fan, but them using them and then seeing people say, oh, Thor? Like, from Marvel? Like, no. Fuck. Like, what the fuck? It just blows my mind. It blows my mind. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's truly bizarre to me, if I'm honest. I don't understand why. Yeah. It's crazy. Okay, I don't remember exactly what we were doing here. Let me bring my keyboard over here. Excuse me. Okay, you cannot fast travel right now. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, did we need to talk to people? I think I just told them all I'm Baldur.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress.
Hell yeah.
It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Oh, God, I'm not gonna raise that question again. Why, so I can get humiliated again? Fuck.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Nice.
Soldier?
Become partial mind flayers, but we'll get great. Nah, I'm not gonna ask that of her. Though it might save her from her heart.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Anybody else have anything interesting to say? They just wanna fuck, so I'll leave them alone.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Okay,
Glad to
She
see I'm
does.
not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
let me see what he has to say to this.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself, so I can only wonder
Oh,
why
We did.
offer it to me.
we did already do this. Yeah, we've already asked a few the people that I care about. Okay, what about you, Halsin?
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
I feel like let's try this again.
What would you like to know?
See if I can redo this. Oh, I can't.
Anytime.
Shit. Fuck. Okay. Oh, Halsin, I need you by my side. Oh, I remember what we're supposed to do. We have Will with us, and we're going to see, I guess, his father? I don't trust you, little girl.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
I have a feeling that she's Orin. I don't know. But, like, little girl, missing, you know, her parents have been gone for weeks. Orin's a shapeshifter and wants to fuck with us. I have this, like, sinking feeling that she's Orin, and she's just hanging out of my camp, keeping an eye on shit. I don't know. Oh. Hey, dude. What's up?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash, fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
I don't know. I feel like we might end up romancing the squid. Your company is disgusting. You seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
How so?
In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need another hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
Maybe most of them don't have souls, but he was given the gift of a soul. Or maybe it's a different form of soul. I don't know. I'm starting to think we romance the Emperor. After all, we were holding this squiddy mitt. You have anything new to say?
What's on your mind?
Nope. Well, let's see.
Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
I understand if you don't want to make use of it. We won't speak of it again.
Thank the gods.
I did miss that face, you know.
Don't play with my heart.
Careful, I might.
He's playing with me. No. Hey, little man, you know you have dinner in the kitchen, right? I'm gonna look something up real quick. Let's see. Because if it changes how if I become a squid, like if I become a mind flayer, won't it be kind of difficult to get around the city? Let me see here. I gave him... Yeah, I've pretty much given him every single tadpole. Not a full-on mind flayer. Okay, that's all I need to know then. I'll probably do it then.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Puppy!
I want to have a word. The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
A tadpole farm, yeah, right? What a good boy.
He
What do you
gives
get?
in and
Rope.
surrenders his find to you.
What a good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What the goodest? He's the goodest of boys. Okay. I don't know, man. Do we do it? And then I'll just consume all future tadpoles that we find. I'm sure we'll find some more, right? Wait. Also, my warlock playthrough, I can talk to all animals. Don't eat it? Oh. What do I do? Hey, Frank. Mm-hmm. Actually, I don't want Oren to know either. I have reason to believe you're a spy. Opening my mind? There's use. Does use make you eat it? It's okay, Bridges can tell me. Banana. Opening my mind. Use it to start it all off. Yeah, don't worry.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
I haven't...
Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Eat the tadpole. Open your mind to it.
Coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Half a lithid. You've embraced Ceramorphosis and become half a lithid. You can unlock even more powerful
Time to press ahead.
Oh boy.
Feeling illithid?
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
I gotta see what everybody says now.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
Inconceivable that we would seek release from one tadpole only for you to commune with another. I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
It's okay, Lae'zel. You're not the one that consumed it. You can leave me if you want, although I'd prefer if you didn't.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself.
This is my choice. You guys can all leave. I didn't inflict you with it.
Come on then, don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
Feeling great. Consuming these tadpoles could give us quite the advantage.
Wonderful. Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
At least Gale's on my side.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
That's okay. Okay. We've made the decision. No, I've never seen never seen it. Okay, I guess now we leave.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't let it glaze that pizza.
The pride of the gate.
Oh yeah, we need to get him.
Got a long road ahead.
Did I buy the armor for him? Oh, no, you know what we wanted to do? We wanted to go to the base.
We're still here.
Go to camp. Let's go to camp. Let's become Will. That's right, I forgot. We have to get him armor and a weapon. Okay, so I need to get Will a bunch of things. So charisma is my main. Probably the best bet. Give him a pretty little tiara. Now we need light armor, right? Gloves, boots, bardic inspiration, electrified armor. Heck, I don't have any good boots, do I? Okay, gloves. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition. Arcane energy. That might not be that bad, actually. I don't know. Arcane acuity. Strength saving throw. I mean, we may as well give him that. Why not? Can't hurt. Yeah, no bards. I took care of her. Advantage on wisdom. Magic missile. Oh, maybe that one. Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. Let's get some rings. Wearer cannot be blinded. That might come in handy. Could be worse. Okay, let's check out these weapons. Bow of the Banshee. That's actually a super handy bow. On hit, possibly inflict frightened. That is a very helpful bow. When you're drunk? No. A rat bat. Sword of Screams. Start with that. Probably go with that one. Does extra piercing and psychic damage.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I actually need to re-equip him with these. Short bow. Yeah, you know what?
A hero at heart.
What a day.
I'm actually using this bow with Astarion in my evil playthrough.
A hero at heart.
Let's see. Okay. So I don't really have much else to give him. Spells. Ooh, see, that's convenient too. I don't have any other cloaks. Did you eat your dinner, little man? I hope so. Let me get you here.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear. What is it this time?
More trading, please. They don't have any boots or good gloves. Here, why don't you take my prison clothes from me? Oh. I think that's probably good enough. Nah.
You've been saying that for ages. We're still here. What are they waiting for?
My friend means to say.
I don't care how many.
On my evil playthrough, I have so few people compared to this. This parasite is capable of evolving you or another lithid infected companion to a new more. Oh, so I still. Interesting. Can I consume it then? If I still have one, or have this. I didn't kill them, they just left me because I made evil decisions and they were like, no. I managed to convince Gale to stay though.
For ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't care how many they.
I don't know, dear.
The city fell under Gortash's charms without him casting nary a spell.
Please make your way to the audience chamber. Lord Gortash is expecting
Well, most people are
Please make
idiots,
your
Will.
way to
You
the
can lure
audience
them into a
chamber.
dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damned war, and then promised them safety.
Up for each other as the sky falls around us. Gods, it must be exhausting to be so.
Safety, sweets, It's the same principle.
Exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
All right, let's go.
Best be on my way.
Well, this is terrifying.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Careful, Karlak, we can't risk a confrontation here. Oh shit.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
You got it,
A
girl.
moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlak can wait.
Wait, you know me as well as Karlak?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlak traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What was my role in this plan? Ask the Emperor, is he telling the truth?
It seems so.
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorm. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
You're mistaken if you think I can control myself. How dare Orin take my place? I'll make her pay. I don't remember a thing. You misread me. I've come to end this evil plot.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
What? I'm a changed person. I'm not siding with you ever again.
Baal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her. What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
What do you... It's gonna take a lot to make me trust you.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again.
So you can attack me and take all 3 for
Together,
yourself?
we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Orin betrayed me and you did nothing to help me then. What has changed?
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
Very well, I pledge my solemn oath I will defeat Orin. We shall be allies. I don't know, this seems helpful. And I kind of want to listen to Squid Daddy, see what he has to say. He said we can always turn on him. This is rough. I mean, Karlach is right here. Yeah. being able to walk around Baldur's Gate without people trying to fuck me up also sounds helpful. That's true, she is. Squid Daddy's forever. Sorry. Very well, I pledge my solemn oath I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
It's okay, we can kill him after.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter.
It's that fucking girl.
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
I fucking told you.
An imposter? But who in the hell's...
I know who.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
It's that fucking girl. Yes. How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it?
Nope.
A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight. Sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why call you enemy when I could repair an old friendship?
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await.
Yeah.
Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Nod.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
No, but he doesn't need to know that.
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
Oh, boy. Could it be true Diocletian was allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Or maybe he's different. Did you know Stelmane very well back in the day?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds.
Floated,
the second
huh?
time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim, I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Well, that's tragic. Gone before her time, it sounds like. What a tragedy. I sense there's something more to this story. Ooh.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
She was in love with a mind flayer. Gone before her time sounds like what a tragedy.
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Okay.
I have something to ask.
Will really wants to see his daddy.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father,
My dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
New dawn? Is that what you call tyranny? I'm here to help you. Florrick sent me.
Help me? Ah, the Black Widow caught you in her web. Florrick chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the fires of Avernus. She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
The Duke wants to keep Florrick's location a secret. Little does he know that you've already found and freed her.
By the gods, what have they made of the city's great hero? Shit. I guess we have to play along. The Absolute's time has come. She will bring glory to the city.
Not just glory. Paradise. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Call on your tadpole, explore Ravengard's. Okay.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Have we finished then?
Bye.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. But there's still a glimmer of him in there, calling for release. I feel it. I know it. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
You got it. Okay. We need to find Orin and slaughter her. Oh, we have to confront the paladin.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
It's more than that. The way they look at you.
Oh boy. Oh.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
Already? I thought Gortash wanted to keep him around.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Ugh. Fuck's sakes.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to no good, that's for certain. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out. Where's Gortash taken your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mizora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Christ. Her eyes closed, waving the head around. Hold on, just exploring her thoughts. I know, right? She certainly does. She doesn't stay that long, though. So at least we have that. Okay. Oh, fuck. There's gonna be a lot going on tonight.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
What are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? Save your father, Will. The city needs him. Do the right thing, gave your soul. Break the pact, Will. You deserve freedom. Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom. I think he should break the pact, not gonna lie. He's gonna feel like shit for letting his father die, but at least, like, he's the new generation, you know? When it comes to humans, the mortals, it's all about the next generation. And he can take his place, but, like, I don't want to just tell him that because I feel like that's too emotional. He still has the chance to move on with his life. Break the pact, Will. You deserve your freedom.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Ah, shit. Got my eye on you, Yenna. Or Grub.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
Wait, what? Didn't we break the pact? Hold on a second. What? Maybe it's a glitch?
The devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Yeah, you will, Will. Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there's some way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
What's our next step?
We
then?
obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain.
Oh, fuck. There's the knight. Shit.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him.
To be fair, I sacrificed his father. It is my first run, yeah.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
Well, I was initially romancing Astarion, and then I was too good for him, so he rejected me. So I've decided that I'm gonna romance the Emperor. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm working on that one, Bridges.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
Love cheese.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, here we go. Game is going all over the place.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
Who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear their sorrow. I see their jubilation. I guide their hand. Oathbreaker. You swore to deliver vengeance. To hunt down those who had wronged, and ensure they felt the sting of justice.
Hey,
Tell
listen!
me,
Hey.
why did you abandon your oath?
Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hey, hi. Oh, nice. Hey, hey. Yeah, it was. But I need to be able to walk around the city. And Squid Daddy said it was a good idea. It's gating. I'm a poor paladin. My mind is shattered and cruelty is within. I had no choice. To follow it was to act against my conscience. It was not my intention. My actions had unexpected consequence. This is the truest one. It was not my intention. My actions had unexpected consequence. Yeah, but then that's poor thinking on my side for my oath.
A lapse in judgment.
Yep.
To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
What oath did you swear?
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant. It blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
Yeah, you're pretty badass, not gonna lie. That was a brave decision. It can't have been easy.
It was merely a choice, as I have made countless others since. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
Tell me more about these powers.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
What did you achieve after abandoning your oath?
I wielded the powers of darkness, yet held a candle for those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill, I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way, as I show you now.
The Oathbreaker Knight's fucking badass. Alright, good night, Zapper. Sleep well when you get there. Bye. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling. Shit. Do we become an Oathbreaker? This would make us an Illithid, High Elf, Oath-breaking Paladin with the Dark Urge. Fucking, we may as well be Arthas. Except he was a human. Oh, we may as well be Sylvanas, I guess. In that regards, yeah. Sylvanas. We're more like Sylvanas. I don't even know who our old self is. Well, I do. Ballspawn. Assassin. Murder Barbie. Fuck it, let's become an Oathbreaker too.
Do not resist. Surrender and be remade. Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
You have broken your sacred oath in pursuit of power and ambition. Only darkness remains to fuel you now. So actions, we have spiteful suffering. Target takes 1 to 4 necrotic damage each turn, and attack rolls against it have advantage. Control undead. Dreadful aspect. Let your darkest emotions burst forth as a menacing pulse to frighten nearby enemies. Hellish Rebuke. Oh, I love Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 2 to 20 fire damage. On save, target still takes half damage. Inflict Wounds. I know that one. Crown of Madness. Darkness. Aura of Hate. You and nearby fiends and undead gain an additional 3 damage dealt with melee weapons. Bestow Curse. And Animate Dead. Shit. Can I still use radiant damage? Oh. Searing Smite. Branding Smite. Okay. Accept, I guess. Make yourself or a target immune to frightened. That's fine. Heal wounds. Thunderous Smite. Wrathful Smite. Possibly frighten your target. You'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and become an... Okay, that's good. Accept. Damn. Hellish Rebuke is amazing.
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
I'm a child of Baal. How could I have ever become a paladin?
Nobody belongs entirely to their bloodline. Even those fathered by a god. You chose a path, made a pledge, and Baal had no part in it.
I hope to lead a life without Baal again.
Then hold to your oath. Let it be a comfort and a guide.
What happens if I reclaim my oath?
Returning to your oath means relinquishing the darkness within you. Its evil must be banished. Your oath-sworn powers will return. You will be bound again by the decrees you promised to uphold.
I'm level 10. I still have the blood of Lathander. I still have Divine Smite, though. Do you have anything else to say?
I'm listening.
I guess this was personal. Shit. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. I thought I was gonna have to fight him. Who knows?
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Your own knife, huh? I don't trust you two.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
Greetings, cat. I'm convinced it's Yenna. Yenna is Orin. Even the cat doubts her. What if it's Scratch?
Keeping very well, I hope?
Withers only has 1 health? Oh no.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Can you help me change my class? Just unbecome a paladin? Okay, well, I think I'm gonna swap out Will. Oh, wait. Maybe for Gale? I think I'm gonna swap him for Gale, actually. Because I need to bring Gale to the bookstore.
How can I help? Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
Got my eye on you, Yenna. She said she brought her knife. Let's see if anybody has anything else to say.
Soldier?
Now that it's morning. Doesn't really look like it, though.
I did miss that face, you know.
No, you didn't. Shut up. Stop lying to me.
Always good to talk, my friend.
I think we're probably good. Oh shit, we should have brought Lae'zel with us. Hold on, wait, let's go back to camp for a moment. I gotta bring Lae'zel. I gotta swap Lae'zel for Karlach. Because we have to meet up with Voss. We have a few errands to run.
I'm listening. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. No kidding. Okay. Well, shit. Let's carry on to the city, I suppose. A different region? Yes? Hey, Kira. Oh boy.
By order of Lord Baldur,
Stressful.
all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered.
Strawberry.
All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency.
Some stuff in my
Failure to
pocket.
comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
It's my keys.
You having a chuffing laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I'll vandalize. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Jeez, alright.
Please provide full
Neither do I.
inventory of any and all livestock before entering the gate proper.
Mistra has a shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astari?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
Oh. Let's do some running around and see what we find.
Once Gortash clears off the cultists.
God, there's a lot going on in here, huh?
Heal man.
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
This is a beautiful tavern.
Drink, dance, and song. Tunerat's residents are known to partake in all three, substantially.
Is that so? I assumed there to be little time for frivolity amongst all the fighting.
Eternity is long, Gale. Long enough to pursue endeavors beyond combat. Githyanki writes symphonies, craft liquors, paint frescoes. When they aren't in fierce battle with Gale, of course.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene. No admittance.
Farah's finished her report. You can let him part.
The cellars are just down the stairs.
Thanks.
There you'll find
Ow, thank you.
lodgings.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a lot of rats. That went a little differently than I'd hoped.
Another fight. Let's go.
Nope. Miss. Well, ain't that some baloney?
Victory is assured. With haste.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Here we go.
Excellent.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Creator. Destroyer. Swiftly now.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
I'll take that.
Don't mind if I do. Always been a fan of pork.
Path lies before me. I'll give it a shot.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
I guess I gotta go around.
What's that?
Cool.
That should more than suffice. The Quanith's been awakened. Vlaakith's forces are near.
We're gonna get attacked. This is a pretty fucking cool hideaway. Just saying.
Get Yankee. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Lae'zel, glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the Astral Prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
We'll see about that. Strike me and die, you a failed warrior forgotten by your people. Orpheus is the Githyanki's true prince. You will not take him.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. I will deliver to her the Prince of the Comet. She shall exalt me. The Gish will record my great deed in slate. Shema Zala Vlaakith!
Oh, not that one. Hold on. 55, huh?
Oh, yes.
Nice. Oh. Ow.
Let's move. Make it hurt.
Damn it.
I am fury. I am death.
Do I have enough? Shit. Let's try. I'm gonna save my double turn. Ah, fuck.
For the Queen!
Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Five potions. Oh. Nope, I have literally fuck all. Wait. Fuck. This is not good. I gotta try.
Victory awaits.
I gotta do it when I'm not frightened. For now, yeah. Oh, well that's just fucking great now, isn't it? This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, fuck. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I'm blind. Forgot. I was like, what's wrong with me? Oh yeah, I'm fucking blind.
With ease.
This is bad. Still frightened, huh? This is really fucking bad. Oh, fuck. We're probably gonna have to retry this fight. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's just... 3 times, eh?
Not take me.
Oh, this is so bad. Ten turns of blindness? Well, that fucking sucked. Oh, no bonus action.
These boots have seen everything.
Cut and run.
No potions here too, eh?
Quickly. Time to kill.
Those idiots are standing right beside each other. That'll use my... I can resurrect them. Though they would have been nice to have. Shit. Basil, no. This is bad. Spread out.
It's Alibi.
Ah, fuck.
A beautiful death.
Yeah. Good news is I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. We'll come back to this shortly. I just have to move back a little. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Now that I know what I'm up against.
Get Yankee. Blacketh has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
Let's hope this is good enough. One sec, I'll be right back. And I'm back, apparently, with perfect time. Hey, give me 1 sec. Plug my phone back in. Thank you, thank you. A shower in the morning. My hair's getting greasy. Perfect timing, why? Oh, the ad just ended. But you're a subscriber, so you don't get ads.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's not bottleneck ourselves up here. Wait. Nope, first potions. No. Oh, I don't have a whole lot in the way of potions, do I? Lae'zel can heal herself. Maybe I'll... Ooh, I also have superior healing. Okay.
Lae'zel,
Sort of.
glad you could join us. The Kithraki have spread word of that artifact that you carry. Tell me, Lae'zel of Kalir, what reward do you think the astral prism will fetch once I pluck it from your corpse and present it to Vlaakith? What honors, what riches will the Undying Queen grant me when I hand her the failed prince?
Stand down. I protect the prism on our queen's behalf.
The Undying Queen cares not for who delivers her the prism and the traitor prince within. All that matters is that it is delivered. The false heir's head will make a fine trophy for Vlaakith. As for you, I will leave nothing behind but meat and shattered bone.
Well, that's kind of rude, don't you think? Strike me and die, a failed warrior forgotten by your people. Uh-oh. Oh. That wasn't very intimidating now, was it? Haha. Fuck you.
Damnable whelp. For 1,000 years I have given my life to Vlaakith. And you, Lae'zel, a child, an unascended, would snatch my glory for herself. You may keep your head. But I will yet be exalted. I will yet see my name carved in slate. Vlaakithka sivim hrath krashet.
Bitch.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
That's fucking
Now
hilarious.
search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Maybe I need more pockets.
An Archduke's Leadership, Public Works. A pamphlet by Gortash for the Archduke Voluntary Campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be public works. To ensure the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. I mean, hey. At least he's got his priorities right for his people. The Shield of Sylvan. Thanks to Gortash's Steel Watchers, it's becoming more and more difficult to have eyes on what's going on in this city. Hear me out. What if we make a play to reclaim the Shield of Sylvan? If it can keep a beholder at bay, surely it can do something to get around those damn scrying eyes. Oh! Location of reserve supplies. Oh, I like that. For night's use only, do not distribute. Buried behind counting house. Path of Baldur's Gate in your upper city. I'm gonna hold on to that. Yeah, infrastructure is pretty important. Neverwinter. 9 fingers. Here follows a report on the inroads upstart smuggler Enver Gortash has been making on the illicit arms trade in the Kianathar region. Though inroads badly understates the case, annexation would be more apt. The former black market leaders, the Knights of the Shield, and outside the city, the Zantarium, have largely been supplanted by Gortash's operation. Illegal arms have never been a major component of the guild's business, but given his apparent ambitions, it would be unwise to assume that Gortash will stop there. He bears watching closely. To silence. The following individuals are a threat to our operations and need to be silenced. Lilarthan of House Elibakar. Huh. Interesting. Ledger of Waterdeep debts. A ledger of debts from high-ranking officials in Waterdeep, annotated with a handwritten comment, or favors, start at the top in order of descending importance. Please find within our latest intelligence on the city's lockdown and alternative smuggling routes to the upper city. Take note and destroy after reading. The rest of the note appears to have been torn off. A ledger of potential investment leads... Okay. Buy, sell. Best steer clear for now. Buy, sell. To the Honorable Lord Eomain, I have received your request for the support of the Knights of the Shield in the expansion of the fish oil trade. The Shield would not be adverse to such an arrangement, but the risks it would incur rather outweigh the cut that you have proposed. In short, we are prepared to do business with you, but let us meet to hammer out the finer details. A ledger documenting the dates of every sabotage operation in Neverwinter and the code names of the Knights of the Shield's agents involved. That's interesting.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, I need chapstick.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
Okay. What a fucking badass home. More and more I like the Emperor. He's cool as shit. A unique he collects cool sort of the Emperor.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Cerebral Citadel armor. Frighten immunity. You can't be frightened. Illithid protection. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain a +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Oh, shit. Illithid euphoria. Charm or frighten a creature to get. Oh, shit.
first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
A butter fork? An empty brain jar? A dog collar.
Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Fiddlehead soup.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
Oh, fucking, I love fiddleheads. A man after my own heart.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
Yeah, fiddleheads. They're these, like, it's a fern before it's unfurled. There's certain species of ferns that are edible when they're still curled up. So ferns start off as like spores and then they spread out, kind of like a mushroom in a way, and then they plant themselves and then grow and unfurl into a big old fern. I think ostrich ferns are edible. I'm sure there's a couple others, but I'm pretty sure ostrich ferns, like they're a local one that I can forage for. Oh, excuse me. So fucking cool. Shapeshifter Slayer. Oh, this weapon deals an additional... Oh, shit. Shapeshifter Slayer. What do I have? Wearer gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Oh, shit, though. The adamantine splint armor, though. Can't be frightened. +1 to intel. Oh, fuck. Lae'zel, are you wearing heavy armor? Oh, bro.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
You are. Infernal retribution. Alright, Lae'zel.
Let's get going.
You just inherited some new armor.
Assume nothing.
For now. The Shapeshifter Slayer weapon? Orin. Orin is a shapeshifter. We're going after her.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
There's a graceful swiftness to the sword. The inscription in the steel reads, "My eye wanders far from home to shores of distant Ancrame." Yeah, this weapon deals additional 1d4 damage against shapeshifters or polymorphed creatures. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. I'll hold on to the Blood of Lathander, of course. Yeah, it's good. Illithid protection. If the wearer is infested by a mind flayer tadpole, they gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, charisma saving throws. That's fucking awesome. Unique shell. That's cute. Hey, S1. Blood of Lathander is 8 to 13. This sword is 7 to 14. Weapon enchantment +3, which is nice. And, you know, blinding them. It's nice. Also, the whole coming back to life thing is nice, but, you know. Yeah, once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Like, that is nice. But I'll use the Sword of the Emperor, at least for Orin, and then maybe go back to... I don't know. Maybe go back to the Blood of Lathander after that. The disintegrating Nightwalkers are really fucking good, though. 3 hours debugging? Yeah, that sounds about right. And Moon's good. She's asleep. Story is getting fucked. Yeah, I could play with them. Dramatically? Yes, I do. I'm a very dramatic creature.
Light on my feet.
Where the fuck are we? In the sewers? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Well,
reaction.
The Soulbreaker Greatsword, I think, works. If I bring...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
If I get Shadowheart in my party, then I will...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Give her the Blood of Lathander.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
It's Orin. First, tell me what you're doing down here. This is Orin.
Orin. She managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage, along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
You will not stand alone. We face her together. I will not run. I have no fear of Orin.
Then you are an even dumber beast than your druid friend.
Told you. I told you, it's Orin.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
So Gortar spoke the truth. You've been followed. I already knew that. Rather melodramatic, aren't you?
Better to be dull and brittle. A mind-mangled beast. No talent, no beauty in your atrocities. A blunt blade like you is not fit to carve Baal's glory. Thick-headed and foolish to let the Baneites' heirs corrupt you. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his Tin Men's oppression. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his rock-rotten halls, and pluck the netherstone from his carcass. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. The winner claims the stones, Baal's true chosen. The loser rots on his altar. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
So, this was Orin's intention. A combat against a fellow scion of Baal, witnessed by the Lord of Murder himself. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Kill Gortash, says blah, blah. Why wait? Let's kill each other right now.
You forget how Father's blood clots our veins. It must be returned to him, seeped straight into his grim-born jaws. But first, you must make gutspill of the tyrant. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your friend's corpse to greet you. Baal is waiting, slaughterkin. Do not disappoint him.
Coward.
Well, hello.
Sorry, Astarion.
Go.
want to kill Orin.
No one back home will ever believe this. Can't slow down.
How far have I gotten? Pretty far. I mean, I'm in Act 3. Oh.
That's curious.
Immune to slashing damage. Yeah. Let's do a tiny bit of exploration. No entry, no exit. It is very good for smashing walls, yeah.
Nope. Trust no one. Let's crack it open.
Father, they will die for you. Breathe deep and move.
Keepside barracks cells.
Let's see.
That's weird.
Eager for battle.
Of all the ones to get stuck, shouldn't be Lazo.
Can't give up now. Moving ahead.
What's this? A heretic in our midst? Your death, in the Dreadlord's name.
loser.
Make way.
Ah. Oh, that's cool. I can fly. Stunned. Well, that's not ideal.
Taking position.
Don't get too close.
Eat this!
Nice.
Keep a blade close.
Nice.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Oh, let's see. Wait. Do I have anything stupid heavy? Lae'zel, could you hold a few things for me?
One day I'll catch a break. Something good here, I hope.
Well, they did say follow the bodies.
Let's have a look.
Right.
Don't mind if I do.
Tripwire, huh?
Watch your back. Easy.
$30. Nice.
Still alive, so that's progress. On my way.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Oh, what did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of chaos. Count me in.
What? Astarion and Gale becoming friends? That's crazy. Okay, well, at least we got the waypoint, but...
What's that?
There's definitely some craziness going on down here. I'll head back shortly. I'm just curious to see what's over here. Okay, I guess that's it. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're kidding, right? Lae'zel. Reese, huh? Alright, everybody come- oh, for fuck's sakes. Lae'zel. Oh, that's not even Lae'zel this time, it was fucking Gale. Come here, I got a fire to light. We'll go in and see if this really will prove to be Halsin's undoing.
Must be some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
I keep forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing?
The wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Yeah.
What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive. And it tastes great.
Off we go then.
Did you go for a swim? Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
Who the fuck is that?
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
You have it wrong, I'm not with the Absolute. I haven't the slightest idea who or what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. Sarin, Bereki, and I made our coin by going unnoticed. The finest thieves in the city. Until we messed with Gortash and he sent the cult after us. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Saren's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange.
Who would have thought that?
Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Your paranoia turned you against one another.
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The Absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Okay.
But we are troublemakers.
Shut up and keep your mucky little peepholes peeled.
Oh, goodness.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, thank you.
What's that?
Send to Astarium.
That might be worth a look.
What's hiding here?
Ooh. Undercity Ruins. That sounds like a place that you would find a temple to Baal. Oh, check this out. Who the fuck are you? Bereki. Uh-oh.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Shall we
There's
trade
the
then?
slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Okay. Oh, it's... You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape, while those temporary hit points are at... Oh, shit. When you rage, hostile creatures... Oh my gosh. I'm taking those. What if I do get Halsin back? Baal is Lord of Murder.
Penitent blinks, you think. You were dismissed.
Okay. Interesting. Oh. Passageway, huh? Ancient lair. Oh, dead people. Follow the trail of breadcrumbs.
This place is rigged. Now to find out the manner of our imminent demise.
Am I blind? Unless you are undead, each time you cast a spell, you... Oh, well, that's fucking great.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Well, I just won't cast a spell then. Oh.
Let's spill some blood. Let's do it.
I am fury. I am death.
At least they're dashing. Fools. Oh, well, that's less than ideal. That's not good at all. I'm gonna nibble a little while we fight. They don't, they're four. Mm-hmm.
No choice but to keep going.
Go for the throat.
Swift and lethal.
dang it, so close. Ah, drag.
Still on my feet.
Shall we dance?
Decent, decent.
Victory awaits.
Nice. So
Death, you will not take me.
okay.
Behold, the dance of death!
Okay.
I missed this.
Well, we got one at least.
Time to strike.
Nice. Nice. That's bad. Oh, fuck. There's just so many of them. Come on. Fuck. I still can't heal, huh? Let's...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Less than ideal. come on, please.
I'm ready.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. This is actually really bad.
Never a dull moment. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Immune to charmed. Cool. I guess it is just a hand.
Can you feel death's cold grip? This is good. Yes.
Will the mummy rot go away? Eventually. Can I use...
Moving in. Take you on.
Shit. I guess we just have to be patient. Just have to be patient. It's a very fucking long curse.
Private word would be nice.
give it a try. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't fucking trust you.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Oh.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Speak, Oathbreaker.
Okay.
Is something burdening you?
I guess no one really has much of anything to say, huh?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stillmain. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Gotta be safe. Wait. Question. Enable to show cinematics of sexual content, moment of extreme violence that may cause distress. But then, enable show genitals when characters are naked. I imagine... I imagine I could probably do this, but just not show genitals, right? Yeah, but I can't show that on stream. Okay. So bridges. Obviously, I'm not really supposed to show genitals on stream, so I turned that off. But I can show sexual and violent cinematics, right? I also don't think he has genitals. I imagine that's okay. Don't be reporting me, people. I mean, aren't you? Twitch doesn't care? Okay, good. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. We're curious about the bear. Yeah. You do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me, okay? You really don't sound like a mind flayer. You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me?
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
And what did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
I enjoyed our conversations.
As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
True.
You know, this might be our last chance to explore the possibility of a deeper relationship. Is that something you want?
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
Some sick boots. Take its tentacle in your hand, invite it in? Go for it. Go for it, Arcadia. Alright, shit. Let's go, I guess. How do you
feel its breath merging into yours? Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? A memory stirs. Diagrams in a book you read long ago. A mind flayer's mouth is underneath the tentacles.
Kiss the tentacle and hope that it's an erogenous. Mind blown. Yeah, you could say that about 17 times. Holy shit. Whoa!
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life. Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's expression better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way.
The leaf.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
Cool.
Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
To business then. That was quick.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too becoming slaves.
Christ.
Is something burdening you?
How can I help?
Hello, beautiful.
Oh no. He saw the glow in my eyes.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You forced Will to make an impossible choice. Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
You know what? That was a good one, but shit. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around and give him power?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You've left Karlach alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed?
You are an inquisitive one.
Yes, I am.
I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
What can you tell me about the Hells?
The 9 Hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
You can romance her, can't you? And she can freck you in hell. Is she a romanceable character? I'm making guesses here. I don't look up things about this game unless it pertains exactly to what I'm doing in the moment. You never told me how the Absolutists captured you.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Interesting. Okay, Karlach, please tell me you do not remember anything of last night.
Soldier?
That's all I need to know. If Karlach won't say shit, none of them know shit. Okay. I think we're safe. They don't need to know, right? Okay. How goes the bouldering? Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. Yeah, I guess you came just a tiny bit too late. Tonight's been different. It's been something. You know, you know the Emperor? How well acquainted with him are you? Hey, nice. Same. Mind blown. Fuck. That was interesting. I did not know that my first playthrough was gonna get so funky. You know, I thought that it would be easy, and well, not easy, but a little more simple. But I have learned. I'm sticking with it. I'm sticking with this one. Okay, I need to find... Poor guy. Well, I've bang-a-rooed a couple people in this. Roll with the rolls? The rolls of tentacles? Tentarolls? Alright, I'm gonna let Lae'zel hold some of this stuff just in case we find a vendor. Excuse me. Who would have thought that having too much money would end up being a problem? The dog collar. Oh, I'm gonna send a camp. That can't get hurt. I don't know. Okay, we're probably good there. Alright, let's go back to the fuckoonery. Oh, shit. If it's just gold, I don't need it. I don't need gold.
More for me.
Is this interesting? Oh. Well, that's cool. Is that a door?
What's that?
Symbol.
I have such a headache.
An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch. The letters carved on its surface appear to have been drawn by a clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? An ancient stone, blah, blah, blah. The letters carved in an archaic form. It's recognizable as the common tongue. The high priest continues to sicken in spite of the Chirgan's ministrations. Chirurgeons? I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. He has not performed such miracles for others in the name... Oh, has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Huh. Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing this golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse. I cannot afford to. Seems like it didn't really work out for you guys, huh?
Should mind my step. Gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps. This jar. It feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work. Open up.
Is it just gold? Locked.
With pleasure.
Keep it together.
A liver, huh?
Always room for more.
The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inhere potions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching of crooked letters that deciphers as follows: a brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the concept inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasure than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there.
Immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic. Dream in red.
Just get me the fuck out of here. Oh, hey! This is good. We needed to get back here.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Sounds awful. Imagine I accidentally sell the blood of Lathander. Only 356? Holy shit. It's a little undervalued, don't you think?
Penitent blinks. You think? You were dismissed.
Oh, wait a second. I think we actually want to go back this way. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, wait a second. I think this might be it.
Delicious.
Lockpicking impossible.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, you know.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
Baal created me above all others, open for his prodigy.
Then you must know the way. Present the symbol, proof of your father's favor.
Shit. I don't want to say what symbol. I don't have the symbol on me.
Then shut this door shall stay.
Shit. Have I been this way before?
crap. Is it down here? That's the question. Let's go find the bookstore, I guess. Let's carry back on the way we were before.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Ooh.
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
I will bask in her febrile radiance. Oh gods, I don't want to die.
Do a little bit of exploring.
You are not going to die.
Tombstones.
But that's twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
Afternoon.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Okay.
You want how much? It was half that a 10 day ago.
We've had
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
take it up with knives.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of
Sorry,
elegance.
sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
It's the least I can do. All this waste.
What's here? Oh, graveyard.
Not enough graves. Never enough. What's that?
Warthog, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do. You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite.
Sounds like an apt punishment for thievery. Who is Stone Lord?
The gang boss has been all up in Nine Fingers territory. He's brutal. Steer clear. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
Huh. What does it look like? Ho ho, fancy. So fancy. There's probably a shit fuck ton of side quests. Who the fuck are you?
discussion.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
Okay. Merkel, I can feed you. Help me, please. What? Merkel. Oh.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
Who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
You need to focus your power. Hey. I'm an Oathbreaker paladin now. Whatever. The spell you're looking for is Raise Undead. This is how you do it. Hey, this ain't my problem, but I could point her in the right direction. You need to focus your power. Make it a sharpened point, like the tip of an arrow.
Dumb. I'm using magic.
Not wasting an inspiration on her.
I'll figure it out by myself, thanks. Maybe if I make the spell extra big.
Wait, you want to raise the whole graveyard?
Do you mind? I'm doing magic stuff.
Alright, girl, have fun. Fucking creep. It was a high roll. It's baloney. On my wizard character, I'll encourage her. Sorry you guys don't get to see all my side playthroughs. Ooh, Cazador. I'm not ready for that quite yet. Find the Night Song. I've mainly been focusing on my evil playthrough, where I'm a drow warlock with the Dark Urge, but I also have a Githyanki fighter, where I'm gonna fight for Vlaakith. And then I have, yeah, a wizard, high elf wizard. I have a high elf druid. Do I have another one?
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
I found the Night Song. Turns out it wasn't a relic, but an Aasimar.
An Aasimar? Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft.
You would have never been able to kidnap her.
Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
I haven't been. She's immortal and tough. You can forget about turning her in for a reward.
Immortal, eh?
Interesting. Won't be easy getting her back to the wizard. But if you don't do it, someone else will. Hope you hit her well, mate.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Can you imagine I just send him to the fucking camp? Holy crap. Roland.
You! What do you want?
It's good to see you too, Roland.
Please, just make your purchase and go. I don't have energy for anything else.
Let me see what's on. I want to speak to whoever's in charge around here.
Sure. Head on upstairs. Though, do be warned, if you don't bring something called the Night Song with you, your head will be put through a window.
See what's on.
Be quick about it.
Oh. Oh. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, wearer can use a reaction to Venom Strike. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Cantrips that cost an action slot cost a bonus action instead. Birthright. Whenever a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, mental fatigue. Arcane charge whenever they're. Oh, fuck that. Fuck yeah. And he's just got Corellin's Grace. What kind of fucking weapons do you have? Spiritual weapon. You gain a +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. When the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. See, that does sound convenient. I feel like Corellin's Grace might be more handy. You have anything better for me? It's a fucking sick ass hat. Oh. I'll show you. Oh, I guess you can kind of see. I'll show you a sick ass outfit after. When you start your turn, whatever. Armor of Landfall. I don't need that one. That's a lot of scrolls.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Look at that fancy outfit there. That sick ass cape. Cunning Brune. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with a 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Poof! Right?
All is ash and meat.
fuck yeah. Alright, this is gonna be interesting, I suppose.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Hold on. I guess we need to talk to...
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Quite ready for you.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Do you have anything on the subject? A quiet haven surrounded by books. I could get used to this.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Quiet haven surrounded by books. I could get used to this.
Wouldn't trade it for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with?
I'm trying to find out about a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject?
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leroican was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
Oh. Do I have to pick one, or can I get all of them? That's what I was thinking. The Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Karsus. Where better to learn the secrets of the crown than in a book written by the greatest of Netherese wizards?
Sounds perfect. How much for me to buy it from you?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
What if I explain my situation to you? Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep locked away? At least tell us where the vault is. Unless you want a very nasty paper cut, you're gonna tell me how to get into the vault. I came all the way here from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Couldn't I just peek in the vault? Surely there's some amount of gold that could convince you to... Persuasion. Fuck. I should have some inspiration. Yep.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either. Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
Trying to save the world, lady. Thank you, I've learned more than I know.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Well, I'm not most. I'm something else entirely. Oh, I gotta go all the way around.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Oh shit. Banana, orange or green? I don't want to fuck up. What's the difference? You don't know? Oh. Oh shit, there's also blue and... Oh. Never mind, there's also purple and less purple. Oh, does it? Oh, you're right.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Nope.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Interesting.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. Oh. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
What do you want with her?
Her. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
You speak as though you've seen the night song yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
I've seen her. She was trapped by Ketheric Thorm. I left her there. I know where she is. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
A clever contraption, let me guess. Like Ketheric Thorm before you, you wish to become immortal.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
There is more to divinity than lifespan. Ensnaring an immortal won't make you a god.
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
You sound very unsure. I'll tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds. Apparently blue. Why not? Let's fuck around.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
I thought he was a very well-written villain.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings.
Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Lorcan is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know, he seems dangerous. I thought he put a bounty up for your capture. Now there is a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Okay, let's go. Let's take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Let us be off, I guess.
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, she is. But we'll be there, so hopefully that helps.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Came to stop you, Lorroakan.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
Nope.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
It's over for you, wizard. You can't overpower both of us.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. you could have reaped the rewards of my good favor.
I'll have the night song, though.
I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging rooms.
My magic is yours to command, Master Leroican. Simply say the word.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
I will reap my reward. Crank. What, are you sick?
Let's have some courage. Break them.
Well, heck. Oh, fuck. Broke my bless. Okay, well, no more bless. Uh-oh. Well. This is not going favorably well. This is gonna be a toughie. Ah. I don't know enough German to be able to have a German option. Not a great start, no.
Tormentor!
Oh.
I will ascend.
What is it, tiny creature?
I will rise.
This is not going as I had hoped. This is less than ideal for sure.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
I think I might have to rethink this one. After this, I'm probably gonna head to bed, by the way. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2. Huh. Busy rest of the week? Not super duper busy. Busy enough, but not like insanely busy. But what I'm thinking is, instead of Gale, I'll have Karlach. Yeah. Definitely less busy than it has been. Where is Karlak? She over here?
Keep going.
There we go. Targeting the mage first will proc the elemental rebuke. Oh, okay, so elementals
Maybe it'll
first.
bring us closer.
Got it.
Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking?
Skull cracking. Deal with him.
All right, fair enough. But, oh, can I watch?
We're gonna help.
Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Let's hop.
Okay. Where- Brought all my toughiest toughies. What is it, baby?
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
I'm here to stop you.
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Oh, man.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
It's over for you, wizard. You can't overpower both of us.
A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
My magic is yours to command, Master Leroican. Simply say the word.
I have great plans for you, Dame Aelin. And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
Magicians and their plans for Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Fucking ouch. Guess I can't. Yeah, not enough resources. This is less than ideal. Rolled a 1. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Time to strike.
Got him. Owie. Flaccid? Hell yeah. Hmm. Well, that's not good. I kind of need myself alive. I don't have... Okay. Water. Strong against air. Please don't hurt her too much. You've got to be fucking kidding me. critical misses. This is not going well. This sucks. Oh, this really sucks.
I will rise again. Death, you will not take me.
Come on then.
This is not good. Oh, this fucking sucks. Do I have a swiping attack? Mm-mm.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on, please. Fuck. This is not good. Shit. I might.
That nearly ended me.
Yeah, I might need to come back. I might need to level up and then return. Well, that's okay. We can come back next week. Try again. Level 11? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even look at that. Hey, I feel like we held up okay. I mean, they fucked us, clearly. But I'm level 10, but I am well on my way to 11 right now. More than halfway. It's very tough.
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
Alright. I don't know. Anyways, it's very loud in here. There we go. Well, I guess I will stop the recording here.